Okay, I think I can safely switch to there. Let's see. I've already got that server running, so what I need to look at, and I don't know if that's playing in the background, but pop tracker. I just need the basic running one, okay? Okay, so I have to figure out where I am going. So I'm gonna look. Dang nabbit. Why? Anyway. So if I pop that open. Yeah. All of this is cleared out, so I can't really touch much of it. So... Because I'm pretty stuck in Factorio right now. So I've got to find a way to open doors. Some slots didn't get renamed from previously, but yeah. So, let's actually go to... I don't know, maybe the printer is picking up in the background, but anyway. I'm gonna have like 2 instances of Factorio running either way I go, but anyway. Okay, so I need to open that one. It's gonna open a headless server. Gonna connect there. So the cool thing is I can leave this running in the background and open up Factorio whenever I need to. At this rate. So our progressive science is where I'm looking at. Trying to find the most accessible one. And I'm thinking Romani Ranch Baby Cuckoos is kind of the one where I need to go. Because I have no access to Misery Mire, no Victory Road access. Grudel Fortress is kind of behind a membership card. It's kind of like behind a bunch of crazy stuff, so... because I just got the Bremen mask a little bit ago too, so... Spending a lot of time in this one, I think, at this point. Lens Cave, Goron Village, Twin Islands, Mountain Village, Couple's Mask on Mayor. I think I can do that one as well right now. Blah, 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 blah. I could mouse over everything. Yeah, see, Bremen mask right there. Okay, so I am... just... I don't need the sticks there anymore, honestly. Here's my token of gratitude. Dang. Well, that gives me... that's not bad. That's not bad. Ah, yeah. See? Chateau Romani. What? You've got to go into the browser settings. If you go into like the data settings in the browser's dot menu thing, there should be like a data or like privacy settings thing where you can clear the cache and all. Oh wait, no, I had the bow for a little bit. Gosh. Okay. This one works properly in the background. I'm not too worried about... yeah, West Clocktown Bank. I really don't want to go through the Honey and Darling one and all that jazz, so I'm somewhat avoiding it. Tingle on Milk Road. I can... that's to which side? I'm on the wrong side. See, this is why, that's right, that's why I saved there, so I could go do this kind of jazz and get some money to buy the last map. Okay, what else do I have that I can knock out while I'm still here? Road to Akana Rock Grotto chest. Come on. Are you kidding me? Ugh, nuts. Okay. Next thing. That's all we had down that way. Gossip stones. I still haven't quite figured out how to do that gossip stone crap, but anyway. Gorman track, and I've got Goron Lullaby as well, so I don't know why it's not working, but anyway. Cuckoo Shack. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing deal I got there. Wow. Amazing. Southern Swamp. Witchy Shop. Frick. Did I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't I? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Dang it. Okay. Well, fine then. Don't give me anything good, huh? I need you to open up. Ugh. I don't want to do the shooting gallery. I think what I'm gonna do, because I really don't have anything that I haven't hinted anything to where it says that I need to do the mini games, and so I'm gonna fight them right now with this particular one. But anyway, so we're gonna go. Okay, fine. Oh, I had the powder keg. I guess I could have gone in early anyway, so you know what? But who gives a womp? You know? Are you kidding me? I love that grass. Oh, that was harsh. Yes! Okay. Military science packs. I've already got all the stuff set up to, like, produce them. It's just I needed to get, the wherewithal to make it work. And now I have the requisite needed add-on for it. Now at this point, it's just a matter of going and getting, the... Just gonna finish up the cycle. Actually, I've got one more thing to do before I finish up this. Before I do that, though. Oh wait, no, there aren't any pots in there, though. That's the thing, right? No. I don't need to do that. He doesn't have any pots, that's right. No pot sanity. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I can go straight to the thing, though, and... I think I forgot to change the name on Kick again. It would be something I would do. Yeah, you make that rise up. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but it renders better in ship than it does here. Super Repel. Deku Seeds. Very nice. Oh, cool. Didn't reset my numbers or nothing. Awesome. Okay, so I can leave that go. Time for the other one. That's the Okay. Wait, where did... It's here somewhere, I think. See, right there. I don't have walls. Do I? I don't have walls. I need walls. And I can't make walls. Okay. Houston. I don't care about that. What is it unlocked in? I don't remember what. Huge rack. Huge rock. I'm so good at this. Yeah. Base mod, archipelago. Wall. Stonewall? Stonewall, yes. Int fence? No. Oh, which science bit is the stone wall in? I need to find whatever one. So it comes before there. Okay. Progressive wall. Swamp, spider house, pottery. Okay. Zora Hall, good. Wait, can I access Swamp Spider? I might be able to. Okay. Southern Swamp Witch Shop. I think I technically can. The real question is, where's my Deku mask at? Old man. Old man in Link to the Past is where Deku Mask is at. That would get me further along in that one for sure. So I'm gonna just like fierce deity mask, just, you know, for the kicks and giggles. Safari Zone. That's not bad place for it, not gonna lie. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go... Need to go back up here. No, that's not the one I want. Quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate, but I am not worried about the ocean. I actually want to go to the swamp. Okay, so we go... Beehive 1 token. Pottery room. All I've got to do is get into the swamp spider house, and that should be decently easy from here. Can I just run through here? Yeah, looks like it. Goron and Zora are both really good for this because they just let you walk right through, which is really cool. Got him. Darn it. I tried. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do some janky-ranky thingies. Get this to work. Actually, I still have to get through there, so... That would have taken a while had I done it normally. But anyway. Cool thing is... Let's see. Piece of heart. And just knock him out of the way, that's all. Oh, oh. I have no hook shot or boomerang, so I can't. Man, all this junk stuff is really getting me nowhere. Ah, dang it. I tried. One of these. Hey JP Sardine, how's it going? Sardinas? Yeah. Something like that, maybe? Dude. That's a more helpful one. Okay. Gotta remember. Yeah, okay. Brazilian does help a lot, knowing how to say it. Okay, tool belt. Is it up there? I bet it's up there, isn't it? Oh. Okay, cool. Got rid of that one. Ah, yes, that one. There's my wall. There's my wall. There's my wall research. I'm really glad that that wall research didn't end up being, like, in a really annoying place. It's like Beehive, right? There were 2 Skulltulas in the Beehive. I'm like, I thought I remembered that correctly, and I did. Ah. 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 Stop changing my camera angle when I hit a wall. Okay. I've got 18 Skulltula tokens, and I think I set it to 20 as the needed amount. I don't remember. I wish I had hook shot some days. I started to question whether I was going to make it or not, and I did anyway, so it's fine. I didn't grab bugs on my way up here. There was a slight executionary oversight in this one. So, yeah. I'm not going back for all of that. So this is, yeah, this is the Zelda 64 recomp version of the PC port of Majora. The other, I've also got Ship of Harkinian, which has Archipelago compatibility now in one of the builds in this pool as well. So I've got two different PC ports, basically, of both Nintendo 64 games. So yeah. No! Move, you ding-dong! Get up there! You stupid! I mean, you haven't played them yet? Interesting. I could have put Wind Waker in here, but I didn't feel like going that hard just yet, so I've already done a run previously with Link to the Past, Minish Cap, and Ship of Harkinian. But I started one previously with Minish Cap, Ship. This one, Zelda 64 recompiled, and Link to the Past, the four of them. But I never finished it because, the Christmassy themed Ship of Harkinian deal came out. So, I never got around to doing that one, or finishing one with this one in it. But yeah, it's really cool what modern technology has enabled. Oh, the amount of bad mouth on that one. Oh my goodness. Like, last quarter heart, and now here we are. Stop beeping at me now. No, 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 no. Stop beeping. Stop beeping. No more beeping. Yes, save my progress, thank you. I saved already. Don't worry. Glad finally enough, my background changed in the process. It didn't die on me. Oh wait, no, no, no. It did not die on me. Look, that wheel's finished printing. Okay, so I need to go... Where's my Factorio? Right there. Gotta let that part cool. Okay. Okay. Did I get... Yes, I got some walls with it. What do you know? Okay, so what I need to do first is get my wall production online, which requires the bricks over here. So I need to, let me grab more belts. It's over here somewhere. The other first thing I need to do is slap the curtain closed because it is shining all over and I can't see worth a darn when it's dark in Factorio. Hopefully the cat doesn't mess with it too hard. And the mic was bumped over. Okay. Let's see. I do have it set so that whenever I get like a new thing in Factorio, a new check that is in game, it, what's the word? It gives me bonus items as well. So I'm gonna have to take care of that here. I've got, do I have landfill? I think I got that research, didn't I? Or did I not? No, I didn't. Can I landfill with concrete? Hazard concrete. Darn it! I will find landfill one day. And when I do, it will be glorious. Okay, so where is... My lines for those are all the way over here. So I think I kind of want to have my military research production line somewhere near here. So I'm going to have to drag that brick all the way around. So what I'm going to do is kind of feel like I want to pull off the line here and pop it over here. So if I do this, stop moving me. Okay. Because I'm gonna have all those lines go that way. And then what I'm gonna do, because I can put a 2-arm right here, have it add to this line over here. So I can go like this and like that. And then when I go like this, I can go source it here, add a white list onto here for grenades. Grenades is my filter. And then that will add those there. Then what I need to do, because then I can have a cluster of research here still, just like branching out and down or whatever. But across as well. And I could add on to the other side too if I wanted it as well. But what I need to do now is I need to add a line here. So if I go right about here-ish, I should mostly be fine. So I go like there. Okay. And then we've got to go and do the magic woohoo here. Gonna nap that. Okay, I've got 8 more of those, so I'm gonna drag actual belt lines across to get the rest of the way. Get rid of nature right there. Okay, so now we put a pull with you. How are we doing on our power, though? Okay, cool. We are above production. I do have stuff for nuclear, and I did find a uranium patch right over here. So I've still got to build that out. But let's see. Now we've got I've got my stack of automate assembling machines. Man. I need to make walls first. That's okay, that's okay. I can make walls right here. See? That's fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Where'd my... Screw it. I'm gonna grab it this way. 2, 3. Remind me, Factorio. Copy paste entity settings. Shift right click. Okay, so now, perfect. We're still doing fine on power, so I am happy with that for now. Okay, so I need to grab more belts. Let me do that real quick. Oh, with my 3D printer, I currently have it working on a life counter. So I've done a couple things with it. The other one that I got, the Access 3D printer, I was working on getting it up and running yesterday, and there's a little bit more troubleshooting that I have to do with it than I somewhat anticipated, but I got it for free, so I can't complain too much. So I've taken it partially apart at different steps as I've been like finishing it off and been like, okay, I need to like rebalance this or figure out what's wrong here, because there's like some like Z wobble on it for some reason, and I don't know why, and it's kind of scary because it like the arm does the the Z-axis arm basically wobbles ever so slightly, which like is not good for a print at all. Let's see. So if I drag it in a little bit more. Nature? Who cares about nature? Yeah, I mean, I've got a resin one downstairs, but the problem with that one is I believe I need to get part of the reservoir or bed is basically bowing up. So, yeah. Which makes things very interesting. So, there's that. Need to make sure I have this one as the one that is going to be receiving stuff. I am gonna cut you off right there for now. And then you are going to be making military science. Where the devil? Well, I'm gonna hook. Darn you! Okay. I need one more. Okay, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. That military was needed for... bomb bag, Georg's remains. Where was it? Small key. Okay. The protein. Okay, this one will give us the final thing, necessary thing for Majora. But I'd like to get the Fierce Deity Mask on that one. Well, I need Oath to Order as well. So I've got to nab that. I'll get the Progressive Bomb Bag out of the way. 121, my goodness. Water Temple Small Key. Progressive Electric Distribution. That one. I'm just remiss that, oh, this doesn't work in the background. That's all. So I can't have the server running, and it'll continue to process everything in, yeah, real time, basically. Okay, so what are the other junk checks, apparently? 10 coin, X accuracy, Deku stick, bombs, purple rupee, elixir, recovery heart bombs, arrows, purple rupee, max ether, bombs, red rupee. Dude just keeps grabbing stuff and going. What is this? I might need to... Dang. Okay, so if I do that... Okay, where's my... Grabby boys? I didn't even need to manually make those, but anyway. You... Oh, I could have just pipetted that sucker. How am I doing on power? I'm doing okay. Let me... I can switch in some of these for the steam, and that'll generate me more power. Because watch, now just by replacing those two, I've jumped my power production. Which is amazing, by the way. But anyway. Oh, that's a different one. What? No way. Okay, I need to get more progressive science at this point. Let's check the Factorypedia. What recipes do I... Okay, I do have that one. I've got sulfur. Have I found oil? I don't think I found a patch of oil, which I really need for that to work out. Okay. Sulfur, circuits, engine. And I've got the engine, circuit, sulfur. Okay, so I need to figure out... Gotta find me a... Okay, do I have car? No. No. I've got train, though. That's really good. I don't... But it's not free roam, so... It's negligible how good it is, just because... Yeah. I need to find oil. Oil. That's another copper patch, it looks like. My inventory gets full purely off of that stuff. Off of research. Which is lovely, but at the same time, very inconvenient. Ooh. Another coal patch. Ooh, two big old coal patches to take advantage of. Okay, iron patch. I can support this. Stone patch. I did have a really good start where I had the big ol' iron patch right underneath me with the copper and the stone right underneath, so... Wait. Oil right there. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let me see. Did I have oil derricks? I don't think they gave me oil derricks. Dang it. It was very necessary, I swear. Do I have the tech for that? I don't think I do. Okay. That means I need to find... Okay. Tell me about the wonders of oil derricks. Where'd it go? Okay, so it should be right there. So I think... what am I looking for? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I've only got the one pipeline for now. I've gotta understand what the name for it is now. Heck yeah. More inserters. Progressive processing, is that what I'm looking for? It might be. Okay, so I think hopefully that is... Well, I got the oil rig. I didn't get the oil derrick from it. Lake Hylia, adult pond fish, Zora fountain, iceberg, freestanding piece of heart, southeast inner rupee. Okay. Progressive engine. Logistics. It's a found one. I know that much. Train set, that's different. Progressive wall, science pack, automation, electrical distribution. I think it might be processing. What'd you give me? What'd you... Oh, more inserters. Oh, wait, no. I think I had those. Maybe. Inserter capacity bonus, 1. Cool. Okay, let me double check. That I have enqueued all the progressive important stuff. I have no controller controls enabled for this. Okay. I think I can access the Zor Fountain pretty easily. I need that one. It's unfortunate I have no arrows. And ice arrows as well. I've not found Greg. So, which would open up Ganon's castle. I don't think I'm quite yeah, I need Oath to Order still, and I want the Fierce Deities mask as well. So, let me just make sure I'm connected. It's very important. I don't know, I need to turn off the whole, kicking thing, I think. Didn't change that in server settings, I'm pretty sure, but anyway. Coolio. Ah, that is progressive uranium processing. Which is, I mean, necessary for uranium. And, I mean, it's really cool because now I can process uranium properly. But I also need to know... Okay, well, I've got everything queued up that way, so... That is the annoying one. I think I can let go of the bugs and be fine. Oh. Archipelago logs. So much conflict going on right now. Anyway. I mean, are you sure about that? I've got it researching keys and whatnot in the background for now. But anyway. Doggone you! I think I enabled recapturable fire. Oh my goodness! I have no ranged weapons to hit him with. Oh my goodness! Okay, there we go. Thanks for the heart back. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the heart back. Thanks for the heart back. An obligatory move around to make sure it doesn't kick me for AFK. Because, you know? I have recapturable fire turned on, right? Cool. That makes life so much easier. Ah, yes, the soul badge. Sweet, I love junk. Where'd that junk? Oh, right there. Nugget. I see the argument. It's got shadows, they're just very small shadows. Oh my goodness! It's non-existent. That's where the teraflop power is. Okay, cool. It's not even progressive stick capacity. Because I would have grabbed infinite, like, big swords for young Link. It's a progressive item in the air there. Haha, look, a gold sculpture. See, I researched that. Okay. I don't think I'm in a state to where I can properly finish off some of that. So, well, can I? I can get... Okay, I'm gonna bait all these boys. Cool. Because I... Huzzah. Can I line that up just right so that I can hit that? Dang it! I tried. Come on. You can hear the static of the research in the background working. Oh, that's for... Okay, can't quite cue that up, but yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right? Right? No. Not quite. I lined it up for like the first time in forever. This is the way it's supposed to be. You go through it like 3 times. Finally you do it right. I walked right into it. You know what? Screw you. Piece of heart. Every friggin' time. Blue boomerang. Sweet. Eat it, buddy. Oh my goodness. No. Did I check what was under here? It's so negligible, it doesn't quite matter totally. No iron booties. I am so disappointed. Oh, I don't have strength neither. I don't have the strength for it. Heck yeah. Wrong side. There we go. Cool. I don't have a wallet big enough for that item in the items in the shop here. I hinted for progressive wallet. I know that much, but let's see. I could buy the Skulltula token. How many do I have? 22. Oh, I can get the items there and the shortcuts as Child Link too. Frick. Medigoron. I don't think I've ever done an archipelago where I've had to get Darunia's Joy as a check, or really been able to. I feel like that has been far and few between for those ones. Which is disappointing, but makes sense. I got Dodongo's soul. I don't remember if there was anything on King Dodongo's stuff. Okay, that was a Swamp Skull token. What was I coming here for again? Oh, Skulltula tokens. I have no way of getting the shooting gallery reward. I never checked Granny's shop, and I did the trade for it. Oh, another Skulltula token. Yay. Song from Windmill. Redead Grotto chest. How have I not done that yet? There's Remeyer Small Key. Never gotten a Pocket Cocoa yet. Gold Skulltula from the tree. Again, how have I not grabbed that one yet? Santa's Heart. Fission reactor equipment. Heck yeah. Portable fission reactor. That's hilarious. Darn it. Okay, I'm not picking that up yet. I want to see what Granny has in her shop real quick. It's pretty awesome. Bazaar item, potion. I thought I looked at the bazaar in here. Am I crazy? And I haven't looked at the prices on any of these, really? 20... One rupee. That's all I needed. Ugh. I just need modular armor now. Okay. So, Steam doesn't exactly have... doesn't require DRM and everything that they have. The thing with Steam is that they distribute games. There are many games on Steam that are actually DRM free. So you can run the games without ever having to actually run Steam in the background. It's just not many people know about it, and it's more convenient to run it through Steam than through another launcher or program or directly that way. That's all there is to it. There are some that will use Steam. The Steamworks stuff is a soft DRM. Generally, when you run into DRM issues, it's, something like Denuvo that a company is using. Or, like, maybe some sort of anti-cheat. The Steamworks is where the Smart Steam Emo and Steamless and Goldberg come in as programs that basically act as a shim for, Steam. But yeah, many companies will actually, like, distribute the games without having any sort of DRM or requirement to have Steam running at all. So you can take those games and play them without Steam ever running in the background. Let's see. Centrifuge, uranium processing, there's the heavy armor, portable fission reactor. I have no equipment to do I? No, it's not heavy enough for it. Yeah. I need better armor for that. Okay, what was I looking at? Not that one, not that... Not that one. I'm gonna hate myself if there was, like, a good required check in some of these. It's Kakariko. Gold Skulltula in the tree. And... I think I looked at the one on the Skulltula house, and it didn't quite check. Near open grotto. Okay, so I do have time to run into here, check out the one, and run back, which is cool. Yeah, that is a pretty universal nitpick at this point. Is they went to having a Chromium base, an Electron UI basically, and I didn't quite like it when they went that way. I think there's still some other options out there that let you bypass that UI, but yeah. I could do without having Electron in every application that I run, though. You don't need to run a web page that is React plus X number of other things in order to get a functional application. And the people that think you do deserve to have their nails pulled out. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me. Connect, you turd. I need you to give me that gold Skulltula token in the background. Let's see. I've got 3 more things to research from the Factorio end. Oh, I couldn't... Could I? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's green. Oh, we're good. We are good. I mean, is it easier to develop and maintain? Because Java has been around for ages, and it's been cross-platform, so... And Minecraft ran just fine cross-platform that way. There are other libraries that are cross-platform, and take up way less resources than Electron. And I think Java is still in that category of takes up less RAM and resources than Electron, which is horrible to say, but anyway. I mean, it's even to the point where I think even Cura... No, it's Arduino IDE runs on Electron as well, which is stupid beyond all belief. Yeah. I feel like they rely on it for the Steam Web UI for big picture mode and the Steam Deck UI, which might be a part of it. But when you've got the desktop interface, do you really need all that flashy stuff? I don't think so. But here we are. And Valve and GOG are basically two of the better players in the game right now, so... I mean, yeah. Why spend more creating more instances when you can just go... Oh wait, I already had the infinite bomb juice, thank you very much. Did I turn that on? I don't remember if I did or not. Let me out. Dang it. I mean, yeah, in many senses, that is the case. It's a lot easier and less resource intensive to crack your games so that it doesn't have the de novo DRM than it is to actually, like, have the de novo DRM installed, which is sad to say, but it's the truth of the matter. And it makes it probably run on other platforms like Linux a lot better, too, because you don't have to deal with all the DRM that they want to add in to track everything you do. Okay. Am I running low on rocks? Methinks I am. I mean, where possible, if you can buy directly from the developer, that may be preferred, but many developers have gone to platforms because they're more convenient and easier to deal with. So, like, you get people that use developers that publish on Steam because it's a lot easier to do that. And it makes management easier, or GOG somewhat makes it easier. Which I can see for services like that, you can still, again, distribute on Steam DRM free. You just provide the download without any, like, DRM attached to it or required anything for it, and you're good to go. When you get de novo to make sure that it's there, it's like, it's kind of dumb. It's like, people are still going to get around it. You're just making it harder on the person that actually, like, wants to pay you to actually appreciate your game. And I think between Notch and Gabe, basically the essence of it is piracy isn't an issue of, like, crime or, like, convenient. Well, it's kind of convenience, but, like, it's more of a service issue, not a the people just want it for free issue. People would gladly pay you if you had a good service behind it, but they pirate it because you make the service so unbearable, or the game so unbearable to run, that it's better to pirate it than to actually pay you money. Hence why you see free YouTube clients, third-party YouTube clients that take out the ads, allow you to download it properly without having to check in with YouTube, or Netflix or Amazon Prime that you don't have to pay for. You just pirate the movie and you don't have to deal with the ads or everything in between, even though you pay $13 a month for said service. So with Doom 3, oh, it's actually pretty simple. So I've got Doom 3 installed through Steam, and all I do is I point it to the source port for Doom 3, the DHEUWM 3 port. And I can run with those same files there. You just copy the data files over. It's kind of like classic Doom, where you just pull the wads out and, like, point the game to that, and you're done. That's it. And even then, you can burn the whole game to your disk and play it. I think some parts of the, like, complaints about Steam DRM and things like that is due to a lack of knowledge as to, oh, well, Steam requires this, that, and the other. It's like, actually, not really. There's a knowledge gap that a lot of people have with it. Oh, where was I going? Oh, I was wanting it to be nighttime. That's right. I mean, the engines for, like, Doom 3, Doom, Quake 3, Quake 2, Quake have all been open source for quite a while. I mean, the funniest part is you can literally go into Steam's settings and tell it to execute the Doom 3 source port instead of the Doom executable. And so you don't have to go around Proton and all that stuff as well. So you can run it natively, depending on the operating system you're running from, without any compatibility layers. And it'll run in Steam just fine. I have to add that to my list of video stuff, I guess. It's gonna disconnect me. No. I've been kicked. I can't do that. Give me. Continue the research in the background. Okay, so I need more progressive science. Yay. In order to progress in Factorio. So once I get this Skulltula researched, I think I'm gonna have to move to a different game because I still don't have all the stuff for Pokemon to progress. I think I've basically got a couple things that are options for moving in Pokemon. It's either fly or surf or getting a drink of some sort. Lemonade, soda pop, or fresh water. Fresh water preferable because it's cheaper, but anyway. I mean, yeah, that's not a lie. I like to, whenever people talk about, like, yeah, back in 2018, I'm always like, ah, the before times. Because, like, a lot of things changed with 2020. Just like how a lot of things changed in 2001. Like, after all that stuff going down. Hello, I don't need bomb shoes. What are you talking about? Stupid. Dang it! Why would you do that? You're so dumb. Oh. It was a message saying, look, someone got their thing. Shut up, Navi. No one likes you. Okay, I've done the bean pod stuff. I don't have any ocarina buttons either. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I can go... Okay, so I checked that. I'm not going to be able to check that. I mean, the Doom 3 mods, I'm pretty sure they've got a lot of mods out there for it as it is already. I haven't looked too much into it, just because Doom and Doom 2 mods take up so much less room, so I haven't worried too much about it, but yeah. I need to make a belt that just moves me around, and hopefully that'll prevent the game from doing that kick thing. I think a lot of people have focused more on Quake, the Quake 3 engine for modding and building games off of, just because of how thanks to Quake 3 Arena, I think, in part, and the way that they built that back during when they were trying to compete with Unreal Tournament. And I think that contributed a lot to how that shook out. Which is why we have Xonotic, Urban Terror, Open Arena, and so many others on the Quake 3 engine, among other games that are on Steam that use it. And then a lot of people have gone back to GZ Doom and like the build engine for their stuff, which is amazing to see, like modern games built off of like that old tech. I was going to Lost Woods. I mean, there are a lot of games that are very samey, yes. I think there are some that are, they end up copying mechanics from others that innovate a little bit. So, like, for example, we had Doom 2016 that came out with the upgrade stuff that they did. And there are some games that took that and the GZ Doom aspect and ran with it, like Sulaco. Sulaco gave you branching upgrade paths that you could pull, which was really cool to see in a Doom engine game, basically. Built on GZ Doom nonetheless, but still Doom engine nonetheless. Woodfall Stray Fairy. Progressive Shield for Link to the Past, I think? Or was that Majora? I don't know. I'll check the logs. Yeah, that is one gripe that I have with some. I mean, so Dusk was an example of one such boomer shooter type game built on Unity, and I think they did decently well. But using Unity kind of halfway makes sense for it, just because it's built that way. It's a 3D engine still. It's when people build 2D games off of Unity that it really kind of like, why? Why did you have to do it that way? I think I can safely be okay with being done in here, I guess. So what I need to do... Thank you, game, for notifying me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you'd be much more better served making a 2D game in Godot than in Unity, in my opinion. Just because Unity was built for 3D games, and you're basically building a pseudo 3D game by building your game in Unity. And it's a shame to say that, but that's basically what's going on. And I don't feel like people understand that too well. Is like you're building a 3D game, you're just faking it. It's like, but it's easier to make this way. It's like, yeah, but you don't need to do it that way. Caves of Quad, for example. Roguelike 2D built in Unity for some reason. Like, why? It doesn't look like it was made in Unity, but it was. With all its fake Unity assets. Cool. Oh, dang, that sucks. I remember there was a group. It was like straight off of my mission for my church. I had kind of gotten in with a friend and we were talking about doing a game and we were working with Unity to do it. And it was basically going to be like one of those rare 3D platformer type games is what we were talking about. Kind of like Yooka-Laylee did. And never quite panned out, which is kind of sad to say, but yeah. Again, it was with Unity, but Godot wasn't quite around just at that time, so that's one reason why. But yeah, we didn't really have... It was kind of an informal group that we'd formed, and yeah, it just kind of like was there and then not there. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing... Oh, this one. So yeah, I kind of feel that one, honestly. Okay, so that's all the research stuff I think I've got for now. Save, save, quit. Okay, we can leave Factorio to its own demise for now. Let's see. Is this the right spot? Do I want to spawn here? Didn't get too much new stuff for that one. Am I gonna have to do the things I don't want to do? That's the big question. Okay, did get boomerang. Oh, I can go talk to the tablet. I'm gonna, yeah, purple chest. I kind of am multitasking. So this is an archipelago run, and it's got Factorio built into it. So yeah, I am like mega like switching between games pretty much. Once one of the games breaks though, that's when it like kind of starts to just roll way hard. Can I turn off that filtering? I don't think I... I haven't worried too much about it just because it's like, meh. Shaders. That might be the one I need. Now it's CRT. See? We're good. Big shield boy. No flippers still. No flippers. I know. The scaling on with the window size might make it a little bit weird, but yeah. But I would also add that maybe, just maybe, CRT is a little bit nicer. I do prefer my sharp pixels though myself, so whenever I'm playing with like an emulator that way, I do prefer to have it pretty sharp. Although I will also add that I do kind of like my classic pixel shaders. So like on my FPGBC, I have the pixel emulation, which basically drops like individual rows and columns of pixels, just to make it look a little bit more like the Game Boy Color screen. And that also helps drop the brightness a little bit when I'm playing at night in the dark. But anyway. Okay, I was looking for... Yeah, down this way. No, it'd be better if I grabbed the chest. I need the purple chest. I do wish that the emulator would, like, not lag like a normal console did, honestly. So, like, in spots where the game is prone to lagging, like, in loading multiple sprites, if it just, like, went smoother, it would be nice. Because I know going up to Hyrule Castle, particularly, is, like, a bad one where it does it. I am not touching that tree. Dude, I hate that dude. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this dude. I mean, yeah, but it does, in my situation, it does really well with what I need it to do. And I mean, when it comes to a single app that does a lot of everything, the cores do actually do okay in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Which is why I've basically used it, like, for a number of years. I haven't played too much PlayStation, I will say. It's just... Ooh, progressive inserter. Hello. More inserter tech. Nice. But yeah. I never really had too much experience with PlayStation growing up, so yeah. I know that's heretical to say, but that's just where my experience was. It was mostly Nintendo. So I don't have too much nostalgia for PlayStation games. I mean, where I really kind of like more got into PlayStation was basically with the PlayStation 2 and Battlefront 2. And then a few other games. It was kind of like Xbox and Halo, and it's where Nintendo kind of started to have less of a emphasis in my life per se. So I've got more nostalgia for that Nintendo 64 stuff going, but yeah. It's really cool that we have proper PC ports that can compile natively now, though. Stop touching me! Yeah, I do notice that, like, particularly with my, why can't I think of it? It's the Ambernick one that I have. The Ambernick handheld that I have, I can't think of it. I've done a video on it, but that, PlayStation runs a little bit better than some of the others, and, like, you can't even really play Nintendo 64 on it, so, yeah. In terms of ease of emulating, PlayStation seems to take it, and on top of that, I could buy a PlayStation game, emulate it, and play it off of the disc. Yeah, I do. That is something of note, is the recomp tool. There are other groups that have taken to different ways of dealing with the recomp for the Nintendo 64 games, which is cool to see. So, like, Harbor Masters has their own, like, implementation for Lib Ultra Ship, and then there are definitely others, like that one. But yeah, they're basically different approaches for a similar goal. My goodness. Heh, stupid. Okay, Deku Seeds. A lot of those tools, I believe, also require you to decompile the ROM in the first place to even think about getting anything working that way as well. I do have a... oh, let me... green, green. Yeah. I think I can work with that. Get back, buddy. I said get back. One thing actually that now that I think about it is, like, I think in some ways we could have, like, many Game Boy games be recompiled for native PC, but it's just a lot easier to emulate. But, like, Pokemon, for example, has been disassembled. Oh my goodness. Why'd I waste that many bombs? That's true. That is true. You know, that's how you properly bake a cake. Cool. That got him out. Dark World Dungeons, Skull Woods. What am I lacking? Down here, over here. Pinball Room. That's what I'm lacking. Yeah, that is one thing, and it's a lot easier to just compile it for assembly and call it a day. Yeah, I don't remember it too well exactly, but yeah, I would imagine so. Thank you for that check. Not exactly required, but anyway. Just gonna save and quit, because that'll be easier. Let's see. How can you say that? Big key chest. Yeah, I get that bit. I think the Nintendo 64 was slightly easier just due to being a 64-bit system. Hence why early on when recompiling Mario 64, they found that the architecture, the C processor name was in the title screen rather than 64, because it was just taking the processor name and saying, here, show it. Which is really funny to think about, that Nintendo was so lazy that they did it that way. See, and that's why when people pay for a console, it's like, why not just get a PC? Okay, I need this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna get my sword beam, but that's okay. I should probably start another dial for this counter printing, but yeah, that's too hard. Stupid. So my one contention with, like, saying, well, consoles are cheaper. Consoles are cheaper, but in a lot of ways, your PC is going to last a lot longer because of the way that the PC architecture works. You can, yeah, you're going to pay a little bit for upgrades, but the upgrades you're going to make are going to last a little bit longer than your console is. And planned obsolescence on consoles gets really, really bad in a lot of cases. Hey, John Carmack said that they could have done ray tracing, but he decided not to for Doom 3. So, John Carmack, the wizard of game programming, said, nah, I don't care enough to do that. So it depends on the upgrades you're getting. Many consoles are approaching that, but again, the lifespan that you get out of a PC on the latest specs is at least 10 to 15 years, I would say. Just due to the way that the game market has run, the thing that people get attached over is the fact that they have to have the latest and greatest hardware in order to play their games. That's where you get people that are like, but I gotta have the latest hardware so it looks really, really good. It's like, dude, if people can still have pretty good graphics on the, like, newer games with older hardware, it's just, there are a lot of purists out there that are really picky about it. You gotta have, like, the greatest graphical fidelity to get it to go, and it's like, yeah, but Dwarf Fortress needs that GPU and burns it just due to the fact that it's gotta render, like, 200 cats, breeding, stepping in alcohol, drinking, getting drunk, dying, breeding some more, having more children, dwarves having kids, and everything else. I mean, yeah, you can get a pretty good mid-spec computer without too much issue. It just depends on what you plan on doing. So, like, one situation that I am looking at is, for example, messing with local AI programs. That one's going to be take a little bit more processing than, like, what if you want some halfway decent speed than what many processor mid-grade PCs are going to be able to do. Can I push that? I think I can. Huh, I'll have to see. Eastern Palace. Do I have the big key for that? I think... Oh, yeah, I do have the big key for that. Huh. Okay. I've got a couple places I can go to. Yeah, I've still got a way down there. Cool. I can make it go wrapping around. Back off. I mean, yeah, I tend to agree with that. There are not a lot of modern games that I've picked up in recently, so yeah. Dude, he's touching me! This might be the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. I've needed these 3 checks. My goodness. Okay. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm just gonna leave like this. one of the other things that I look at too is like even Nintendo, many of their modern games have been very, very mid, which is why I don't play many of the really play the newer ones, and people complain at me about that. And especially since Nintendo's been like really, really like hard going after other companies that even remotely like speak like Pokemon or any of their IPs, it's like, no, I don't need to give them more money. Beyond that, I'm pretty happy with my old games, so I don't need that. There are plenty of ROM hacks that add in like more mechanics if I really want it, or even update the graphics or make it look nicer, run nicer, and things like that. So, which is something Nintendo's not quite doing, but anyway. And plus, Nintendo doesn't have built-in randomizers, so there's that too. Yeah, I'm going here. Gosh. Trying to keep track of where I'm going, and it's really hard. No, you stupid, stupid creature. Why would you push me back like that? I have no lamp on my, and I must light. Get back. Oh, foul beast. Yeah, eat it. Right to the face. Thank you, buddy. I wish these blocks, like, generated hints inside of Archipelago. That would be very nice. Heh, stupid. Bombs, very nice. Wow. Okay, let me take a peek at what I've got left. I don't know. Wait, am I going? I might be going into the wrong cave entrance, but I'm pretty sure. Or was it back there? I don't remember. It's the daggum bumper cave entrance. Okay, let's see what hints that I've got still. Oh, oath to. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Triforce Piece, Paradox Cave, a flute. No, I can go into jab. No, but I don't have boomerang or slingshot, so I'd basically be dead in the water. Swamp Palace, Paradox Cave, Old Man. RPCS3 is really cool tech. The fact that they added their own implementation of the PlayStation Network on top of everything is amazing. I love that stuff. And it runs decently on Steam Deck as well, so there is that. People may bash on the Steam Deck for not being powerful enough, but for what it does and the price that you get it at, it's pretty good. Kind of clamped right here. Skull Woods has a hole. I could go grab the last of them's. Oh wait, yeah, Bumper Cave is Dark World. Okay. Kiss me, princess. I wish I could roll. I want to roll. I mean, yeah. Nintendo kind of introduced, like, the hybrid console concept. And then Valve took it to its logical conclusion with a portable PC. And then Nintendo got mad that Valve did that and made a better system that everybody liked. Because nobody has to buy new games to have their games everywhere they go. And yeah, here we are. I mean, I remember way back when you had like groups of console modders that would take consoles, tear them apart just to make it so that they could play their GameCube games and so on portably. And now it's just a factor of like install it on your Steam Deck, your ROG Ally, or whatever, and go. I need to scoot around here. Cool. Okay, that's the entrance that I need right there. Huh? I was talking about the first Switch, not the Switch 2. I wasn't talking about the minor upgrade that they did. Okay. Okay, cool. That gets rid of that one. No! You tried. The block is probably there. Okay, give me a heart, buddy. Ah! Useless. Useless sack of water. No, actually, a sack of water is more useful. It's life-giving in many respects. You're just horrid. Okay, so we've got the V right there. Back off. Why are you like this? Get off me. See, it's got the bumper there. And then boom. Surprise, no bumper. Just a second, just a second. Duh. Me so dumb. That's why it's in logic. Progressive wallet. I can buy things again. Okay, I am gonna take a second. I need to go. You take care of some business, and I will be right back. But let me switch that around. That is very true. Baked lighting has worked for many, many years. And, yeah. For some reason, somebody didn't like that. I will say, I think, in many respects, like, Vulkan shaders... Vulkan has done a lot, I think, to improve some of that. So I remember talk of Vulkan well before, we had ray tracing pop into the scene. And that was back during, like, all the baked lighting. People were still baking their lighting into the graphics. So, yeah. Okay, so I think what we are going to do, gonna make sure SNI quits out properly. It was this boy that had stuff. Yes, my printer work for me. Let me make sure that that is left down good. Cool. Oh, where can I move that to? Fine, I'll just expand it manually. I mean, yeah, platformers, do they really need real-time lighting, guys? Do they? Really? There are certain situations where I could see real-time lighting in a platformer useful if it's like a 3D platformer, but anyway. Let's go shopping! Yeah. Portal is one of those games that anyone can appreciate. I don't know. People that... many Source games, I think, hold up really well still, even today. What do I have that I haven't done? I have hardly any songs. Song of Soaring, Song of Time, Goron Lullaby. Oh, Mask of... Dang. Anyway. I haven't done the Stray Fairy check here either. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, of course. All the fake IPs start with 192. Duh. I love it when people, like, obscure their IP address, their local IP address, when they're showing screenshots of, like, their terminal and whatnot when they're trying to troubleshoot their network card. It's like, why? I'm not showing you my public IP address because, like, for instance, I'm locally hosting this Archipelago server on my own computer. And when I run it, it shows a public IP address that is currently accessible, but always changes because of CGNAT. But then it also shows the private IP address for the local network. I mean, I can understand because having the IP address of your particular device on your home network can somewhat give you an idea of, like, the devices or how you have your DHCP configured. But still, that's... if you're if you're showing your IP address for every, like, half the network devices on your network, I think that's a personal problem. But anyway. Private IP, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. I know these terminologies, I just use them really weird, that's all. Games would do that. LAN parties are like a very good resource for learning to deal with networking. I do feel remiss, so like I work, it's gonna be now 2 different schools that I work part-time for. And one of them, like, they've got labs. It's like, I've been wanting to, like, hey, we should do a LAN party as, like, a LAN thing. Just to get, like, the students, like, hey, this is, like, all the hardware, like, this is how you set up a lot of the hardware for setting up a network. It's not going to be this exact way, but it's very similar. And then, like, you need these different things to put it together to make it work. And get the IPs assigned out and everything else, and then you just connect and go. And now, in order to play the games, you've got to find the IP depending on the game and how they ran their networking stack. So yeah. I'm just gonna... wallet upgrades. I could do the 200 rupees, I guess, right away, but I want to buy stuff at the shop. Oh, wait. Bomb shop. I never checked what the shop item was for saving Granny. I am so dumb. Doesn't tell you what it is, does he? Oh, default text, why? I feel like I missed... Oh, no. Wrong game with the wallet upgrade. Frick. Hey, buddy. Map of Woodfall. Cool. Wow. I mean, yeah. Blu-ray burner and Blu-ray player. A lot of people do. Yeah. I mean, the hardware does get cheaper generally as, like, it becomes more available for consumers. So, there is that. Okay, I need... what am I looking for? Yeah, Many consoles early on played DVDs. It's just later on they removed the capacity by software on some consoles, which is really dumb because, like, they've done the same thing with backwards compatibility for certain games on Xbox and PlayStation and all. It's like, just if one game can run just fine, make all of them run just fine. Don't just pick and choose, like, oh, we want this one to work, and then this one no longer works because we want you to buy the new game. It's dumb. I hate planned obsolescence. It's stupid. Deserves to die, and every company that does it deserves to be sued into the ground. Anyway. Well, final chest. Clocktown trading post item. Southern Swamp Witch shop item 2. That's right. Okay, I missed it. Where? Come on, hole. There we go. Ah, yes, the fine, fine art of not being able to do a thing. The chest has already been opened. Congratulations. I need the money. Give me money. I'm harassing the poor creatures in Termina Field, and, you know, some people wouldn't appreciate it, but you know what? I need the stuff. Yeah, I'm a lover of physical media too. It's just really sad because just about everyone has gone digital. There's certain things I can appreciate for digital, though, for preservation purposes, like GOG and their offline installers make it a lot easier to back up everything so that you can have it in your own personal archives. But yeah, I do like having the physical media there to be able to reference and things like that. So like a while ago, for example, I picked up Diablo, the original, from a local store, and that was quite a steal. And then like some of the Doom TNT packs and what all, the cool wads that you can get on CD, because, you know. Cool. Is that enough? Hard part about buying, like, physical media, though, is the fact that sometimes it's pricey just because scalpers be scalping. Or it's, like, considered rare media now. Go to the first day, yes. Gosh. Why can't I hit the right button? Okay. I need to go find Kotake, and then I can get... We do have an empty bottle. It is the first day, so it do be like this. I ain't got nothing, lady. I'm sorry. I just need this so that I can buy, like, item number 2. You know? What? No! Heck yeah! Gold Skull Chilla token. Give me that explosives. Factoria is getting explosive. I wish I had Bunny Hood. So bad. Here, take this, you whore. I mean, yeah, the PS3 did it. Again, one contention with, the PS4 is the fact that, like, now companies like Sony and Microsoft decide, hey, we don't want this game to be backwards compatible anymore. So we're just gonna not, because we can, and force them to buy our updated, crappier game that will make them give us more money. So, yeah, that's kind of my biggest contention, is the fact that companies now have a habit of doing that, and Nintendo's no better. I mean, granted, by the time we hit, like, the modern shooter and control scheme had basically been decided by the time, in kind of like the time period of like the Xbox and like PlayStation 2. So there wasn't really much arguing after that about like, oh, how do we make these games work and decide how they run and things like that. It was basically decided at that point that like the standard control scheme for first-person shooters across the board is going to be this. I mean, it was kind of in about that time period decided for PC games as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Be that way. Maybe it was 86 that it cost, I don't remember. It was 80-something, and I'm definitely in the 80s now. A magic... Oh, wait, yeah, I need to get the mushroom. Dang it. I'm going in for the sniffer. Oh, wait, I need day 2 for the sniffer mask to work. Man, what kind of crack is this, buddy? Oh, I do have the Picto box, huh? What do you know? Here, look, check this out. Bruh! Go f yourself. I should go show that to... what's her nugget? Do I have access to the pendant check? I'm pretty sure I do. It would be... Yeah. I never checked the employee chest on the final day. Ah, lovely. I can find the right workspace, I swear. That was so anticlimactic. Lady, where you at? There she is. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. This chick. Yay, ocean token. Yay. Whoa. No, I'm not. I'm going where I'm allowed to be. Don't you know? Why? That thinker, though. Stop talking to her. I need to talk to her. Go away, man. You're crowding in on my game. Oh, I forgot to check the Clocktown Lottery. Gonna go play the lotto, buddies. Well, I mean, is it worth it to do the lottery? I don't know if it is or not. Oath to order. Forest Temple, Lower Stalfos, Pot 2. Awesome. Ridiculous! Ridiculous! How dare you! Okay. I got problems. Some of them are very, very tough. Tough. Wait. I haven't done anything on Snowhead at all. I don't know if I want to go Lens Cave, Invisible Chest, blah, 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 blah. Is there anything up there? I don't know. Yeah, see? Bookshot. Oh, yeah, huh. What else am I missing? Song of Storms. West Clocktown, priority mail to postman. Are you kidding me? Huh. Yeah. I got ice arrows. There's that. Woodfall Temple, pre-boss, upper right bubble. Stray Fairy. Very nice. That is so good, I swear. Let's go to the business. Do I really want to, though? Is it really worth my time doing that? For the scrub. Path to Snowhead. Grotto Chest. Okay, I've got those two purchases down, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. That's checked. That's all checked. Yeah, see? They're all checked, so I'm good. Ramp Grotto Chest, Goron Elder Request, Hot Water Grotto Chest, Goron Racetrack Prize. Goron Village has some options. Choppy options. Wouldn't be too horrid, would it? Dang it! Dude, you're killing my style. Okay. So. Can I hit it from over here? That's the real question. Score! I win. Ba 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 ba. No, ba 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 ba. Ba. let's just let's just open that up real quick. There we go. Gosh. We can't go and punch it. That's so dumb. I'm gonna solve your problem right here, right now, buddy. I am going to hold back on that until I find out what the Goron village is selling me. I don't have Deku. Dag nabbit. Eat your heart out, buddy. Hello, progress. Or wait, no, that's useful. Earthquake. I don't know, that's about as progress as it gets. I've got a Nidoking in blue version. Red, whatever. Right on time. Horrid. Ramp grotto chest. Get out of here, Wolfos. Nobody needs you. Yeah, he's crying pretty hard, so. No, stop it, buddy. No more. Ramp grotto. I mean, I wouldn't want to sell my kidney for my Steam Deck either. That's why I bought it, like, early on. You know? Because I wouldn't have to, like, do that, you know? Really now? Oh, what else was there? Spring items are different? Dang you! I mean, I believe they still do the Steam Deck LCD for, like, the higher capacity model, and that's it. I mean, getting a handheld from China does kind of make sense. They do tend to be cheaper. It's I don't know. Wait, no. Grandpa! Dang it! I think I can pay for that upgrade, honestly. Yeah, that is another thing, too, is they do tend to be a little bit smaller. I mean, the retro ones especially, so it's like, you don't really lose on too much getting a retro one unless you really want to play PC games. Then, like, you've got to look at the more specialized, like, higher-end ones, like the Aya Neo. But even then, with the way Valve has been, funding some of the projects for translation layers between ARM and x86 architectures, that may even be a moot point. So... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I mean, yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's just easier to just lay around and play games on your phone. You stupid keys, I hate you. Ah, stupid. Yeah. I mean, I remember for the longest time, I would emulate Game Boy on an iPod Touch and then even on my phone. I don't really do it too much anymore. And it's mostly like I'll just take a actual Game Boy with me or a handheld of some sort and call it a day if I really want to. So, yeah. They so dumb, they can't see me transform right here. I paid 100 rupees for a blue rupee for another game. Why? Texture filtering? I think I've seen stuff like that. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I've seen what Ocarina of Time looks like without the texture filtering, because you can turn off the filters that they have baked in that way. It's definitely something. That's stupid. Yeah, give me a second. So if I go into here, yeah, it's graphics, resolution, downsampling, window mode, frame rate. HUD placement. Auto saving is, oh, that's what the owl that means down there. Cool. Awesome, I did not know that. Yeah, they don't seem to have the... They don't seem to have that for this one. So in 2-ship they have it. You can turn off the texture filtering. But Zelda 64 Recomp didn't do it apparently. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I am connected via that one here. Did I get any... I don't think I got anything that lets me progress in this one at all. Give it a second to load. Yeah, see? Nothing. Okay, so I am going to... Let's do some hinting real quick to see if I can spot some goodies. Yeah, see, that... Like I said, Ship does have an archipelago build, and they had it in the Christmassy one this year as well, so... Which, that might be the next one I go to is Ship for this. I don't know. Still debating. Let's do some fresh water. Lemonade. Soda pop. Let's see. Logic is gonna require flash. I've already hinted for Surf and fly. Water temple, shadow temple. Surf is in Viridian Gem. What were those? No, they don't have that open yet. I don't have cut to go through here. That is behind Shadow Temple. Okay. This is what an art user does every day. Huh. Switches between different workspaces and makes snide remarks about how everybody else is inferior. Interesting. Interesting. See, this is the one you were talking about. See, and now I can go to settings, graphics. I don't want to reload. Sheesh. Did I get that check? Item tracker. No, I didn't get Goma. I've got Dodongo. I still have no upgraded wallet. I need the big wallet, boys. And I have no ocarina buttons. Yeah, there is. Did I enable? Maybe. No, apparently not. At least for the app image, maybe. Tekutite Grotto. Okay. Got those. Waterfall, that one, that one. Hard part is that I think I've gotten... I did the Super Cuckoos already, did Malin Song, did... Doggone it. I went and harassed the Deku Scrub in DMC. Opened up that way. I might go harass King Dodongo. Okay, let's go to that one real quick just to see what it looks like. I've got to play every other game to get stuff in 2 games now, because I'm stuck in one and the other. I don't want to do bomb cue bowling. Yeah, I bet. I don't know, if I did better at rage baiting, I might be making more money off of the internet, but anyway. Get that rage baiting like it's a morphine drip. My crack cocaine is rage baiting. Yeah. Two away from getting another reward. It's been a while since I've gotten Greg Force pieces, and it's kind of sad. I don't have big gauntlets. I don't have Song of Storms or anything that'll give me stuff that I want. First Bridge Grass. Are you kidding me? Blade Room Grass? Get back here, I have no ranged attack. And so these keys can just, like, pummel me all they want to. It's not fair, it's not right. Why would such creature... Anyway. Would you hit a lady like that? Maybe. You love this game. Now you can... You've probably got a lot of games that you love, but with the power of Archipelago, you can probably combine them all together and play them all at once and try and make progress in each game by finding the things you need to progress in the other games that you love to play. Every time, 2 cycle. That's it. Ooh, yeah? What aspect are you getting into it for? A recovery heart? Just a recovery heart. What kind of a bull? Oh my goodness, bull. Boo! I tell you. Can I get into... I can do part of Fire Temple, I'm pretty sure. Without... I'm pretty sure I can. I'm gonna put that on there. Oh, I forgot the Skulltula in the crate as child. That is some consideration. I've got 2 keys for this area. Oh, yeah, very interesting. I like that. I'm not sure. There are a few drones that run on Bluetooth, I'm pretty sure. A lot of them that I've picked up broadcast their own Wi-Fi network. So there is that to take into consideration. So you can sometimes spot them based on like default drone Wi-Fi network names. But another thing I might look at for like spectrum analysis is an SDR. Ooh, Moonstone. Not that I need it, but anyway. Fine, be that way. Good thing I have Tunic. I did need more rupees for Majora, not gonna lie. I have no way to do Song of Time. This is sad. I am in sad spirits. Dude. Hand me more junk. Purple rupee for Majora. Very nice. Deeper we go into the hole. Let me check something. Network. Key. Where's my hook shot? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I think there's technically a way I could, like, run through and get it, but anyway. I mean, I generally do poorly at quite a few games. I think I excel a little bit better at, like, older games, but yeah. Yeah, no problems. Thanks for stopping by, Lunar. Ooh, there's a progress item over there. I've just kind of become content with the deal that it's like, yeah, most people are probably gonna slog me in a lot of games, but that's okay. Do I have enough? 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 That's another badge. Do I have enough? Where's that red and blue tracker? Frick yeah, I can do Pokemon. Yeah, I can teleport to Pallet Town and get back there. Ooh, that mean. Shut up, Keese. I'm busy. I'm gonna do what I can here for now. Then I'm gonna open BizHawk and we're gonna go and get some stuff that, I'm gonna save and quit now and, call it good there. Because we got the thing we needed to do the thing that everybody hates. Wait. Your 13-year-old brain isn't developed enough for what? I'm not checking. Palette warp. Is that it? I mean, I don't know. You could be talking about the games that I'm playing. Who knows? I have a weird outfit of games. Sheesh. Maybe it's the logic idea. I don't know. Play old, like, boomer shooter games online. You know, maybe that'll work for you. I don't know. I can go inside. Let's actually see what... Wait. I didn't look at Victory Road and all that, because I have the settings on kind of weird, so... Let's see. Yeah, I've got all the badges but one. What the heck is this? Okay, so... Let's grab this item first. Max Revive. Okay, so I think what I want to do is knock out the trainers that are in Trainer Sanity for their items. Why would I stop? That trainer was blinded by my magnificence. And you had to ruin it for me. Fight him. Make him regret attacking me. My middle life counter dial is finishing off. It's printing out the sidewall of it. So now I can add it on to the stuff there. It'll be beautiful. Then I have to do the third one. And I'm thinking I'm going to do print off a different mounting system that someone else made, because this one is kind of like janky, but anyway. Be really funny to take Eevee and just, like, go and stomp everything without a second thought. AP item, Stray Fairy Woodfall. Still not worthy. No, no you're not. Yeah. That is perfection right there. I need this dude. He needs to come fight me so that I can take his lunch money and his item off of him. Right on? Right on what? He can't ride on D's hard enough. Everybody grew. I have my surf. I have my surf. That's right. That's what was hiding from me there. I can surf again. And I can get everywhere. This game sucks so hard. Look, and if I go to the map now, if we look at the overworld here, look at that! All that accessible because of one HM right there. And that's Surf. Now all of a sudden I can just like go Pokemon mad. And just knock everybody out. I never got the item off of him. Come back here. I mean, that's true. If you're gonna do something, may as well try hard at it. Why are, like, 2 Woodfall Stray Fairies in, like, Pokemon? Why? I'm just gonna leave my cursor in the center of the screen there for everyone to stare at. That's fine. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, now let's see what hints I have that I can go and smack out. Card key. No, those are found already. What am I talking about? Rocket hideout. Is there an accessible way into... There is, isn't there? Lieutenant Surge is fully open to my activities. Cerulean Cave. The last right there. Trying to think. I would go down there. Oh, that's why, because I can surf a rat. 4 colors are very important, okay? 4 colors are all you need to get everything done, okay? That's all there is to it. Anybody that has any other issues can take it up with, I don't know, someone. Did I get the Safari Pass? Lift key, Pokedex, SS ticket. Where's my Safari Pass? Dang it. I need that. Yeah. Behind boulder item. Oh wait, do I have strength? I might. I might. So many trainers. Why did I turn trainer sanity on for like 200 of you? Oh, you guys suck. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. There's strength. Yosh. Really? I mean, maybe. Wait. What kind of bull is this? I don't remember having my settings on, can't do bullshit, okay? Got the Pokedex. I'm smelling some, like, high-grade, bull right here. Ooh. I don't remember randomizing, like, TM and HM compatibility. I mean, I could be totally wrong. But my BS meter's going off the charts, okay? Give me all these, thank you. I'm gonna go and stab some Pokemon, and I'm going to enslave my buddies here. Because they really deserve it right now. I did nothing wrong, and you guys come in here like this, like... Dude, do not get in my way right now. I'm trying to, like, call BS on whatever's going on here. Perfect. I don't want to release the game, but... Ah yes, that middle part is done, finally. Let's see if my copium is good enough. Okay, I need to check something. I mean, true. I do have, like, some controllers that are in the same exact form factor as original controllers for running emulators. And then others that currently I'm just using one that is a Switch-style controller, so... yeah. But anyway. Logs. Okay, so there's a spoiler. Gonna go, where is it? Players, that one. Badges needed for HM moves. Badge sanity, key items, T-false. Randomize wild Pokemon. Catch them all, randomized Pokemon stats, vanilla Pokemon catch rates. HM, same type compatibility. Randomized Pokemon types. Why? What did it break? I don't see how... This is bull. Options creator. Pokemon Red and Blue. Game options. It all says -1. Are you... This is such bull. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm not completely dead in the water. I've just got to find the Pokemon that it's compatible with. Luckily, I have enough money to do that. Okay, so... Wait, what do you mean by that? I didn't want to do that. I needed to catch it. But... That'd be really funny if it were that one that I needed to do, like, some of these funny themes and what all. Where'd my pin pricker go that I was using before to lift up stuff? Catch that Pokemon. Oh, there it is. Cool. One more circle comes off the plate. start up the next boy. And that is smoother than it deserves to be. But anyway. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I am, like, so dumb right now. Who learned? Psyduck. Psyduck. Where are you at? Wait. I feel like something's off here. Okay, so I need to find a Psyduck or gold duck. Okay, let me see something. 5 Pokedex. Is that Pokemon? Really? It's not Pokemon Tower, is it? Really? No. No. I swear I've seen Psyduck in other places. Viridian Forest, maybe? Maybe I'm just being weird, but anyway. Weird. Oddish, okay. Gotta find something. Starmie, okay. Wait, was it Mount Moon? I think it was. Look again. Have I seen you in Mount Moon? feel like I have. I feel like I have. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm pretty sure I ran into Psyduck in Mount Moon. Once I get that Psyduck, it's off to the races. All those green checks just waiting for me to just ravish them. Okay, not what I'm looking for, not what I'm looking for, not what I'm looking for. No, 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 no. Dude, Voltorb is the Zubat here, really? Best part is, once I get the Gold Duck, or Psyduck, whatever, I can just warp back to Pellet. Then I don't have to deal with this crap of walking back out. Ugh. See, I'm pretty sure it was along here where I ran into one. Come on, buddy. No, buddy. What is going on here? This game is trolling me. I swear I told Psyduck no, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do a little cheeky thing here in this. Where is it? Okay. Output. Grep dash. Was it H? Okay, come on. Not basic regex. I'm looking for the... I guess it doesn't matter anyway. grep. Remind me the syntax option patterns file. Oh wait, I want case insensitive. Right. Dash I. Psyduck. And AP. Spoiler.txt. Rock Tunnel Power Plant, Cerulean Cave, Silphco, Route 18. I'm having a hard time believing that. Okay. Where in the devil would we put That's dirty. Trying to find that too. Am I missing a 2 somewhere? Oh wait, Nidoran might be the one that learns that, huh? I might be reading this wrong. I don't remember exactly. Be really funny if it were Vulpix. Either way. You know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna... Route 4, right. Do. Four, Cerulean Cave, 25, 26, Route 5, 9, 10. I kinda hate you right now. Trying to think of how we're gonna go talk to Lieutenant Surge, I guess. Oh wait, no, we can't. We don't have the surf. Oh! And bites so hard. Dratini. Yeah, it's definitely that way. Nidoran is a 5. Vulpix learns Strength. Golduck is Surf. Eevee learns Cut. Where's our 2? Who learns Fly? The game is torturing me. This is the worst seed ever. I thought we would be fine. We'd get vanilla compatibility, but no, we don't get that here. Where was Cut found at? Shadow Temple. Throw it back in. Okay, we'll give it this one. See if it gets me something. Well, I think with that, it's... Dismiss menu. Sheesh. I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Yeah, I started this archipelago over the weekend, and yeah. So I just decided to stream it. May as well, since I'm working on it already. But yeah. Links and stuff for Discord and all that are in the description box.